Hi, rest of the internet. Behave yourself. Behave yourself, internet. Let me make sure I have it open down here. We can get started playing some more Alan. Alan, wake me up. Wake me up inside. Can't wake up. Hopefully the audio mix is worth a damn. It's been kind of janky lately, not gonna lie. Let me make sure everything is Gucci Mane. Should be able to start. Wouldn't it be wild if this was the setup? I mean, as much as I would love to do this, I hate having a smaller screen. Can't do it. Couldn't be me. Let me adjust that ever so slightly. Everybody's been summoning the wee woos. It's been wild. It's been wild lately. So yeah, exclamation goal goes to the video. I said I was gonna make a video about it. It's a bit long, but it's still there, and it's got chapters for skipping. Kind of what we're doing this the rest of this year, and kind of what we're gonna get going and do what we're doing, and buttons and stuff. But for today we're doing some Alan Wake. I actually have the newer Dead Space now, and I think like the first Doki Doki Literature Club. I mean, there's meme potential there. Make sure I got everything working here. Doki Doki. I've seen a few people play it. I just have not given it a go. I am trying to do a whole bunch of Spoopy games the whole month. I like in previous years I've done like maybe 2 weeks or maybe the occasional Spoopy game, but I'm like, nah, we going big dick mode today. A big old dang thing. Oh, so yeah, if the sound sounded good, I just feel like I probably have to be a little bit louder overall, but I'll have to adjust some settings later possibly. It's also probably my PC. Like on mobile my shit's so crisp, shit's so good, and that's pretty much my streams catered to mobile. To be honest, let me close that panel out. Is it not unpausing the alerts on that? I'll just remove that whole panel. Jesus. There we go. Should be working now. Should be working, meow. Like sometimes if you blow it up on a big screen, it's not as great.
I still had to reach
I'll be damned.
cabin, but at least I was out of the woods.
Everything looks great on my phone. Why did my... Oh, gosh. YouTube's been so weird lately. Like, I'll open up the stream just so, like, it has something there. And then it'll just, like, randomly close out. And it's like, nope, you're not watching it anymore. I'm like, come on. Now, I did see that in the remastered version of this game, they took out all the product placement, which, I mean, it's obvious, understandable. But, no, I want the product placement here, alright? I for some reason, I fucking love that shit. I know it's probably a lukewarm take at best. But kind of, you know, gives it that real world feel, you know?
I'd have to get the car from the locked garage.
The
It
car.
would get me back to Barry faster, and the headlights were a welcome bonus.
Hey, when does Alan and Barry kiss? Is that in the DLC? All right, let's go into bathrooms. I'm so good with that. I hate that.
I had to find the key to the garage.
Are you in the shitter? Are you pooping? Huh? You taking a shit in there, Jim? Oh, it's bright.
A story is not a machine that does what you tell it. A story is a beast with a life of its own. You can create it, shape it, but as the story grows, it starts wanting things of its own. Change one thing and you set off a chain reaction of events that spreads through the whole thing. The characters have to be true to themselves. The events need to follow a logic that fits the story. A single flaw and the magic is gone. The story dies. Alice dies.
Uh-huh. Sure. Bitch.
Nature made us so.
You think I wasn't fucking ready for that shit? No, I ain't ready for a second one to pop out, but I was ready for that first one. It's video game rules 101. You know? A, B, C. People always be in the shitter. That's just the rules. Got a manuscript page. See, I got pretty much everything on this first one.
The FBI agent's command froze me in
I
place.
absolutely dropped the ball on the first.
It was all falling apart anyway. I could give in.
I think it's because I ran to the phone instead of check the rest of the building that I was in the first episode.
The way
First
he held the gun.
chapter, whichever.
He was no friend. Shots ringing in my ears. I leaped for the hole in the fence and stumbled.
Game need to go up a little bit more. Just a smidgen.
Into the darkness beyond.
Well, if you're done reading it, you're done reading it. The only thing that was just absolutely abysmal was the effects. That shit was loud as fuck. Now, granted, it makes sense. Like, I ain't mad about it. If, like, gunshots are super loud in a game, because, like, gunshots are super loud anyways. Aren't they? Who up in this shitter? Huh? Who pooping? Alright. Rule number 1. Best way to fight ghosts. If they shit, get them in the bathroom. If the ghosts don't shit, then you're in trouble. How do you find out if your ghost shit? Well, I don't know. I don't know how to tell you that one. I don't got all the answers, okay? Ooh, I get to drive. Oh, hell yeah. Get fucked. This is my favorite game now. There we go. Rule number 1, vehicular manslaughter is okay as long as they are demon ghosts. Otherwise, in trouble. I gotta get my coffee. There's one thing that's important in this game is drinking coffee. What you need. Oh. Oh. Oh yeah. Question though, can I get in this car? I mean, I don't have the keys for it. That would make sense, but like, you know, this one's a bit more stylish. You fucking kidding me? What? Hell yeah. Oh, damn. It just ain't your day. Uh-oh. I'm still looking around for random thermos. Double kill. Please tell me that's a ramp. They got ramps. That's so good. They know exactly what I'd like. I love how I have to shoot them like 3 times in the head for it to technically kill them. But if they get like slightly just hit by my bumper, they're fucking done for. Love to see it. There's like, oh, car destruction? I'm a fan. Whoops. Ooh. All right. Game of the year. No question. Fuck, dude. Damn, son. What the fuck, dude? I just want to get up in here. All right, fine. Fine. Oh, dude. What the fuck? Fine, I'll stay in the truck. By the way, get the new Ford Outback, or Ford, whatever car was this Ford truck in 2010. Gotta get this thermist all over again. Whack. Peekaboo. Damn, son. Whoops. He's just trying to get to it real quick. Ain't even worried about it. Oh, shit. I'm suddenly worried about it. This motherfucker right here. Folks, just give me this shit right now. I'm glad they don't know how to drive cars. What the f... Okay. Game of the year. Game of the year. Like making no progress today because this is all I'm doing. Whoops. You know, it's a stress reliever. Also, they keep on spawning. Where was that one vehicle? Get me out of this shit. I gotta duck like 500 times. Keep me in this fucking car, my dude! Why are you not getting in the car? Are you afraid of the? Are what the fuck? Are you afraid of the car handle? Could you not open a car door? Fucking shenanigans, man. Attacking me like fucking Dark Souls bosses. Whoops. Are you dead, Jim? Are you dead? Fucking wombo combo. Taking me out. Not to dinner. The hood of this car is flimsy, like GTA 3 in comparison. I want them flares though, dog. You know what I mean? Like, get fucked, get fucked. Hey, oh. Where did the house go? Dude, you get out of the car way too fucking slow, like we ain't got shit to do. Bro, if you don't get in this fucking car right now. The visions are all in his head. Yeah, we're just running over the townsfolk. You know, good times. Good times. I wanted those two flares though, dude. Oh look. Perfect time for it. This September 15th. Boom. Now we are starting to experience the effect of vehicular damage. But like, I'm still picking up shit. Bam. Yeah, let me get that. I know thems are collectibles. I probably won't get the 100%, but I would totally 100% this game. It's got all the stuff. Oh. Is this the Ford Escape? Is this the new Subaru Outback? Oh, fuck. Tell me I can drive the big log truck. Let me get a hold of that big log. What? That manuscript page. I'm okay. But we did get all the pages.
No misunderstanding. Cauldron Lake
except
was
for
where Alice and I had stayed.
the nightmare
There was
ones.
no cabin and no island. I was missing a week. What had happened to me? What had happened to Alice? I had to get her back.
How did this happen to me? Got nowhere to run. Oh, you don't. There's always a motherfucker behind you. Woo! 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 Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Get fucked! Ow! Ow! Excellent. Excellent. That car fucked up. Are you tapping? Tapping your feet? This game got me thinking that I'm gonna find a thermos like up here in the corner somewhere. I'm gonna be so mad if I eventually do. Some of the ones that used to be really, really fucking loud and aren't so much anymore are still creepy as shit. Because they're like just under the layer. What sounds are the real ones though? Well, I know that the Siren Head one isn't. My kid's exhausted that meme. Oh my lord. So much Siren Head. Lord? I like how I get one key to a vehicle and now I have all the keys to the vehicle. Little plot device there. Oh no, we staying in this car. In the new Chevy Forester? Or the new Toyota Tundra? Here at Truck Month. Where you at? Oh, is this just the other side of the... I mean, I'm checking everything. There's way too many collectibles in this game.
Yelkumos is making you turn up the volume on your headphones for 5 minutes.
Oh, that's fucking loud. Ugh. Time to hold on to my anus for like 5 minutes. That was actually very well timed with the door. Just saying. I swear if this game throws me into like a fucking... Ugh. I guess that does help though. If shit's not loud enough, you just turn up my fucking speakers. That helps. I'm turning it down just a smidge. Like... just the bass music volume is fucking me up, but it's a fine. That fucked me up even more. Okay. Okay. Super butthole clinch mode. There is no wiggle room in the boom boom. Just ass cheeks just squeezed. Never to be released.
FBI, open up!
Can I take a message? I said one of my favorite parts of all these damn collectibles. See? Found one in the tree. Booga booga! Fucking hate that one. Christmas Vacation. National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation. When there's like, freeze, mister! Maybe blink. We've already been in here. Just taking breaths. And those, even at normal volume, some of them are just fucking loud. It's a rite of passage for every streamer to absolutely scare themselves shitless for a day, for a month.
Come, Guardian!
Where? I love how it's like, we can get there faster, and it's a fucking dead end. Listen, I've played enough Destiny 2 to know that dead ends are just nature's obstacle course. Listen, I was a pizza delivery guy. I know how to do this. Sweet coconut dicks. I just say random words together. I don't know what that means. It's just like big booty. Hold on. I just say random things. The StreamLoots thing is supposed to be in front of everything else. That's my bad. There you go. When you have limited screen real estate, you gotta do your best. What the fuck? Okay. Oh, fuck that, dude. I don't even like that. Back when I lived in Lawton, Oklahoma, we would have like periods of like time where we would have nothing but a million birds. I think it was like right out of a fucking Hitchcock movie. Which I think they call that docking now. Hitchcock, get it? Sorry. Bird up. Well, didn't you know that the bird?
The
didn't you know that the bird?
Against the dark things I was facing.
I tried doing a Kermit impression and it slowly slipped into Jordan Peterson one.
Oh, you know, if you make your bed in the morning, the bird is done.
The bird is the word. There's a lot of sadness. Flare gun, that's gonna be handy. Kinda. Damn, son. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Motherfucker. In the eyes of a ranger, the unsuspecting stranger had better know the rules of wrong and right. 'Cause the eyes of a ranger are upon you. Everything you do, he's gonna see. When you're in Texas, look behind you. Because that's where a ranger's gonna be. It wasn't that funny. Ma'am? Want to talk about it? I was on the telly then. I slept like all morning today. Probably gonna be up all night because I got work in the morning. Balls ass early. And then I gotta get up earlier than that. Whenever I take the first break, gonna make sure these kids go to sleep because they are not going to like getting up at 5 a.m. Ooh, me neither. But hello,
It was the kidnapper.
the
You son of
kidnapper.
a bitch! Where's my wife?
Enough horseplay, Wake. You deliver the manuscript, and you can have your woman back. Simple as that.
I don't... Listen,
You can have your
Listen,
woman back.
I'm
Wake.
gonna need time to finish it. I still need to write the ending. I need a week.
It's not done.
I need a week.
2 days.
2
The old
days.
Bright Falls coal mine is nearby. You can find it easy, city boy. The main
City
building
boy.
there at noon. You bring the manuscript, you'll get your wife. If not, well, get me.
Yes, I get you.
Get him, like instead of his wife, he's gonna get the kidnapper. Where's that ending? Give me that one. We'll be done with this game by tonight. Hello? Yeah, we've already been through this. I've already been through this, Jim. I kind of feel like I should still have a vehicle. No, I already cleared that area.
Barry had talked about birds over the phone.
Important question. I can't steal his vehicle. Whack. Oh. That's just interesting to find right there. Before this part of the game. I'll take that. I'll take that.
Ow! Ow! I am so glad you're here. A couple of them got in here before I blocked the chimney. This isn't normal. These birds are weird.
Give me all that shit. I don't like the sound of those apples. You want me to defeat birds? Yeah, that'll work. Oh shit.
Ow! Make them go away, please.
Oh, did that fucking work? Oh shit. Ah! Son of a bitch. Fuck, dude.
can open the door now. They're gone.
They're gone. Now that I've used all of my
Hey, Al.
shit.
I'm sorry for thinking you were having a psychotic episode, man.
Oh, I am. But you can still
I
apologize.
sent Barry to the town to ask around about a man fitting
Shit's
the
still hit
kidnapper's
the fan,
description.
but yeah, I mean, if you want
He'd
to see,
go through the archives
whatever.
of the local paper. Perhaps he could learn something. Anything about the island and the cabin that had disappeared. The man wanted a manuscript. I had to try to write him one to get Alice back. For me,
kind of
the
face is that?
supernatural had always been nothing but a metaphor for the human psyche, a tool to use in writing fiction. Now, it was happening for real, and I couldn't put a single word on paper.
This game's so good, though. Like, I'm not even memeing. I really fucking like this game.
Barry Wheeler speaking.
This is Rose.
Rose?
I found Mr. Wake's pages.
Oh, you sweet, brilliant girl.
Could you
It's
and
Joe
Mr.
Pesci.
Wake come get them? I live in the trailer park outside the town.
We'll be there in less than an hour.
I know.
See you soon.
Have a great day. Hope you come back soon. Welcome to the Oh Dear
Diner.
Good girl.
Did they just do a fucking what I've done meme? What I've done.
Come here. Pretty please, can you tell me where I am? You want to say something? I need to get my bearings amongst, and the shadows keep on changing. And I'm haunted by the lives that I have lost,
It might have been, I think.
and actions I have hated.
Previously
So
on
good.
Alan Wake.
Previously.
Alice has been kidnapped.
Alan, please help me.
Alice?
You'll do exactly what I say if you ever want to see your wife.
I can't remember if it
Tell
was.
anyone except my agent Barry.
Damn it, Barry, they'll kill her.
You're my best friend, and I'm worried that you're not right in the head.
The ransom is a manuscript I supposedly wrote. That's
I
coming true before my eyes.
I honestly thought it was just formatted like
I have found
in a show format in a way,
I want the entire manuscript.
The deadline is in 2 days.
but it could be.
Mr.
I have no
Wake's
idea.
pages.
Good girl.
How the hell did she get her hands on the manuscript anyway?
I don't know. She's resourceful. I told you you were too hard on her. Listen, I found out all sorts of interesting stuff while I was digging around.
Yeah.
Mr. Wake, it's Sheriff Breaker. We have an FBI agent here, Agent Nightingale.
FBI.
He's anxious to see you. You'd better come to the station.
Okay, I'll be right over, Sheriff. Let's make this quick, huh?
Help you folks? Name's Randolph. I'm the manager.
We're looking for Rose. Works as a waitress down at the diner.
What was all that stuff back there?
Sure. Nice girl. Who wants to know?
I'm Alan Wake.
The writer, huh? I heard.
Okay, first of all, I've completely lost immersion. There is no way the manager of this fucking trailer park is there. That motherfucker don't live there.
On the radio you were
He's on the other side of
Well,
town.
I'll show you her trailer. That Rose, she's a nice girl. Always pays her rent on time.
As I was saying, Al, I found all sorts of weird stuff from the local newspaper's archives.
Oh yeah, Joe
This
Pesci?
place is crazy.
He's Joe Pesci in my mind.
Appearances, mysterious deaths, urban legends come true, and get this, most of this stuff takes place around Cauldron Lake.
Well, you ain't wrong, mister.
But at the same time,
Union
oh
Smoke
god,
Lake
what does he
was the
who does he
doorway
sound
to the
like?
underworld. I'm the God-fearing type myself. I
gosh.
don't hold with that sort of thing.
Yeah, okay. Anyway, there was an island there owned by a guy called Thomas Zane. Now, some of the articles I found about him make him out to be a famous
Who is
writer,
this guy?
but I ran a bunch of searches, couldn't find a single thing he wrote.
He
Zane
makes me
was
think of an
heavily into
Animaniac,
diving,
one of the
so much
Animaniacs,
so
for
that
some
the
reason.
place came to be called Diver's Isle. But the volcano under the lake erupted in 1970, and Zane went down with the island.
But at the same time, it also sounds like every main character of a kid's show from 2008 to 2012. So it could be anything. It could even be a free boat. There's a specific character that I'm trying to think of that he sounds familiar to. It's in a cartoon, and I can't think of what it is. You know it's going to drive me crazy. You know it's going to drive me crazy.
Come on, mister. I'll take you to Rose's
Don't come
trailer.
on, mister. Fred Berman. Who is this guy? Who is this guy? This motherfucker's been another shit.
Just follow me.
I'll follow you in a damn minute. Give me a freaking minute. Max Payne. I don't remember that though.
Listen, I got things to do. This place don't run
Shut
itself.
the fuck up. Pedestrian in Grand Theft Auto San Andreas. Okay, that could be anybody, to be honest. It's not the same guy.
Oh, give me a break, mister. Can we just get a move on?
By God, I can't think of the... I can't think of the character, which show it was. Give me a minute. I'm investigating. Max Payne was really good. The one thing, I can't remember if it was the first one or the second one, but the one thing that always fucked me up about that game was the when you're running in the bloody like hallways and like you just hear a baby crying the entire time. That shit fucks me up to this day. Like that shit is so unsettling. I never got to play Max Payne 3. The reason why is because when Max Payne, like I have Max Payne 3, I think on PS3. It's one of my digital games. I have so many digital games. But the trophy list is fucking abysmal. It's one of the hardest games to platinum. Just because like there's one mode where you have to beat the game in like less than like 3 hours of some shit. And like not take any damage, or it's some fucking crazy requirement. Tell me this is a forward focus. No fucking way. No fucking way. That's a motherfucking Ford Focus. No, that's a Ford Fiesta. Mine Ford. Fiesta, Fiesta, Ford. I need to drop that song. If you haven't heard that, it's so fucking good. The German dude goes by Finch. He's just singing about his Ford Fiesta. Mine Ford. Fiesta, Fiesta, Ford. Mine Ford. Alright, we got a Ford Fiesta. We press F to forward focus.
Yeah, how about that?
See?
It was there in the morning, as if it had fallen from the sky. But it would take a tornado to lift something like that. We're damn lucky it didn't crush any of the trailers.
Yeah, damn lucky. Can I have some of your coffee? Appreciate it. I'm not going that way. We're exploring everything, alright? Seems good. Randy's Dogs. What do we got here? What do we got on the menu? We got dogs, hot dogs, chili dogs, corn dogs, taco dogs, trailer trash dogs, belly bursters, monster dogs, big dogs, the famous dog, Granny Claus clam chowder, Asgardian chicken parmesan. What? I don't care about the rest. I want to know what Asgardian chicken parmesan is. What the fuck? Some glorious purpose in your tum-tum. Right there in your bum-bum. That guy walks like me. I walk like I'm about to tell somebody, master, the plans. You mean to tell me I'm in an entire trailer park community and there is still fucking copper on the ground? Fucking lies. Immersion. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Cut it out. You're lying to me. I'm trying to follow you, Randolph. What the fuck? Where'd he go? Oh. Alright, fine. Fine, I'll follow you. But only this once. There's 10 empty ones around me. I'm surprised they're not squatters yet. It's fucking wild,
Barbara
you know?
Jagger drowned in Cauldron Lake just a week earlier. They were lovers.
Sure, Jagger's a local spook story. The Scratching Hag comes for you in the dark. Childish stuff like that.
Anyway, Al.
Sometimes comes for you in the daytime too, depending on the weather.
Articles about this stuff were written by Cynthia Weaver. I asked around, and she's that crazy bag lady you met.
What? The lamp
I can
lady?
confirm that this boat is not getting moved anytime soon.
Yeah. Anyway, she knew both Jagger.
The property
and Zane
manager
before
is
they
not
both
real.
died,
He is a
and she
liar.
had some kind of a breakdown.
I just want to know what everybody's obsession is with having the same fucking tire swing. Like, that's got to be a regional thing. Whee! That's what games are all about. What is that called? The Wine-Atch Wagon? Okay.
Well, mister, this here's Rose's
I'm just
trailer.
surprised that there's
Mind me
actually, like,
asking what you want with her?
We're just here to
there's
talk to her,
actual
pal.
trees? And not everything completely taken down to the ground? There's grass? What is this? I've lived in the South too damn long then. That's all I know. Here on the East Coast, it's... Hoi. Knock, knock.
Welcome to... Oh dear. Mr. Wake. I'm so glad you're here.
Rose, you have my
Yeah?
manuscript?
Oh. Oh, yes. Yes. Please, come in.
Hey, this is really good.
Wire.
Rose,
Yes,
my manuscript. I really need it.
I understand. I know what you need. A muse to inspire you.
Oh, for Barry. She doesn't have anything.
Yeah. Hey, Al. Al, what's... Oh.
Barry!
You drunk.
What? What?
It's coming for you, hiding in my barber's skin. I'm too weak to stop it. You must turn the lights on.
Carry me home.
I promised I'd come visit you and your lovely wife. You must finish what you started. I insist.
So is this just like supernatural misery?
You must turn the lights on.
Alright, Tom Bodette, shut the fuck out.
Back to work, boy.
Why am I not wearing pants? What did you do to me in my dreams?
I felt nauseous, hungover. Only anger kept me going.
And my ass hurts. What's going on?
I can't tell reality from dream anymore, but it seems I have an imaginary editor to help me. She's an old woman in a funeral dress. I call her Barbara Jagger. She's very strict.
Barbara Jagger?
I'm
Okay.
writing faster and faster. My manuscript is being heavily revised. The edits are getting very aggressive, and each day there's less of me and more of her. I hate it, but I know she's right.
Twitch is about to have an auto ad break, so I'm gonna take a small, not really an ad break pause, but
she knows more of this than I do about the complex incantations.
we're just gonna watch Barry just
about this place.
pass the fuck out.
Under similar circumstances, Thomas Zane. The genre of the story seems to be shifting. It's turning into a horror story. I'm getting close.
It's turning.
I can feel it.
I'm getting close. I can feel it. Just shut up. Don't say that. What do you think about that, cat? Ooh, that's a candle. Good old natural. There Twitch goes. It's like, your ad break starting soon. Like, oh yeah, when? And they're like, it's soon. It's gonna happen. I'm like, oh yeah? When is it gonna happen? They're like, wait for it. In a minute now. Oh. Spoopy. Jake Gyllenhaal? Why do I... Ooh, good neck pop. Questions? Questions? Why do we have a shrine? And why couldn't you... Oh my lord, why couldn't you cut these pictures out a little bit better? Look at that shit. Look at that shit. It's your first time using a pair of scissors, bud? Alright. Terrible. What's up with this air conditioning all the way up there? Must be a regional thing. I'm looking at the books. I'm killing some times before the ad breaks come back. Does that say cheese? One says the human island. What the fuck? Medicated in hate. Oh, shit. Sounds delightful.
Rose took a day from me. I had less than 12 hours left to meet the kidnapper. All I could do was get Barry into the car, work something out once I got on the road.
This is where him and Barry kiss. I got it. All right. Thanks for waiting patiently. We got like 30 seconds left. Or I could be one of those heathens that just keep playing through the ad breaks. So there's this guy, a big streamer, Kai Snet. Really chill dude, sounds like. He's playing this like made up basketball league. And like it's just kids playing basketball against other kids, but he's like also on the team. And the only thing that I can think of is like, oh, this is as close as we're gonna fucking get to Space Jam in real life. You know? Because the on the other team, they had like two really tall dudes. So, you know, it makes sense. What do you think about that, Cat? Yeah, everybody get up. It's time to slam down. Spicy. Back to the shit. Barry, wake up, Barry. I'm gonna get this coffee real quick. Cooking with corn. 72 tasty recipes. Not cooking with anything else. I love your depression sink. I just cleaned mine today. It manifests in many things. Sometimes it's a laundry pile, sometimes it's dishes.
You're right. I deserve more money. I'm so handsome.
Barry, get the fuck up. Oh my god. You're embarrassing us, Barry. I mean, Joe Pesci.
My gun and flashlight were gone.
Of
I'd have to
course.
find a way to get Barry into the car as quickly as possible. There was no time to waste.
Let's read a book then.
Mr. Randolph liked Rose. That little smile she had. How she was still sweet when life had tried so hard to make her bitter. It wasn't any of his business what she did in her trailer. But those strangers, the writer and his smart-ass sidekick, looked like trouble. And they'd been in there for hours, way past her normal bedtime. He reached for the phone and called the sheriff's station.
I'm not the smart-ass sidekick, am I? Can I try your back door? Nah. Probably won't let me. Leave your door open. Barry, get the fuck up. Come on. Barry. Barry, come on. Come on, my man. Let's go. Oh, big yawn. Oh. I know I'm yawning, but I'm not tired. I've just had considerable amounts of candle. Ooh, radio. Gonna listen to Mr. New Vegas.
I just stepped outside to catch a breath of fresh air. Let me tell you, the weather's getting heavy. Nights like this make me especially glad I'm here talking to you and not.
I need all this narrated by John
Once
Carpenter.
the weather takes a turn like this, I can't sleep at all. It's all tangled bed sheets and dark thoughts, punctuated by the occasional plunge into nightmare. Is it just me? Well, perhaps it is. But I hope I can make the night a little bit easier to get through.
Don't make it easier.
KBF FM.
KBF FM.
What's on your mind, Walt?
Yeah, Walt.
I am the way you are, but, well, I can't sleep either, you know? I just been staring out the window here, trying to make sense of it all, but, I ain't been drinking either, you know? I just...
Well, you sound like a man with a problem, Walt.
Walt.
I had a, argument with Danny.
Uh-huh. Is he making grilled cheese at 1 a.m. again? I know you're making those grilled cheese, Danny.
I heard something like that, Walt.
Well, you know, he's, Danny's my best friend, and, they let me out on bail today. And now I'm just alone here at the window, you know, waiting. Man, and there's something in the air tonight, man.
I was just outside looking up at the sky above our broadcast tower thinking the same thing.
I can feel it.
What are you waiting for, Walt?
I don't know. You know, something's gonna happen. You know, I think I better go.
Well, Walt, maybe...
No, thanks, Pat.
Thanks, Pat.
Well, good luck to you, Walt. Hang in there. Let's take a little break, folks. This weather's really something else, huh?
How can I be sure that you won't walk away? Why'd you love deception? I mean, this way. How can I be sure the safety of your heart?
I love this game so much. I need this whole soundtrack like yesterday. Whee! No random baby noises. No thank you. Thanks, but no thanks. I'm just checking to see if we got any Extra thermoses. What are these random sounds I'm hearing?
Oh, you're gonna get it now.
What the fuck? Okay.
God knows what you've done to that poor girl.
This is Agent Nightingale, FBI! Get him up, Hemingway! You're under arrest! You move a muscle, I'll unload right in your goddamn face! Stay right.
Can you say, like, fire your weapon? Can you say, I'm gonna shoot towards you? Can you just not say that you're gonna unload right in front of my face? Or, like, right in my face, alright? Because first of all, I have very long eyelashes, and I do not want them sealing shut.
Where you are, Blaine!
Fucking bullet time looking ass. Parkour.
I'm standing right here, you goddamn maniac.
Yeah, you maniac.
I hated to leave Barry behind, but there was no way I'd miss my appointment with the kidnapper.
Give it up, Mr. Wake. Come on.
Why did that sound like Chief Wiggum? There you go. Like, bro, I understand the dramatic music, but fam, we don't need to be that crazy. Oh fuck, we ain't checking for shit. We just running. All right. COD Zombies needs to go up just a little bit. Got making mental note of a few of them.
Where are you?
I'm playing a game, Grandma.
Want to play hide and seek?
No.
I see you.
You can't see anything, Grandma. You don't have your glasses on.
Okay, men, keep your eyes peeled. He's gonna try to make it through here.
Oh, damn.
Where did he go? Wait, I see wait.
You ain't seen shit. I patented zigzag technology. Okay, fuck, first of all, bullshit, my man. You weren't even looking anywhere near me. Oh, fuck. Where did he go? Sometimes you gotta take a bullet or two. I'm looking out more for coffee thermos than I am for the exit.
Come on, guys. We need to head him off.
Need to head me off. That ain't gonna make me feel better. It might help.
For decades, the darkness that wore Barbara Jagger's skin slept fitfully in the dark place that was its home and prison. It was hungry and in pain. It dreamed of its nights of glory when the poet's writing had called it from the depths and given it a brief, terrible taste of power and freedom. The rock stars had stirred it from the deep sleep the poet had sunk it back to in the end. When it sensed the rider on the ferry, it opened its eyes.
And then what? Oh yeah, dramatic music. We got any coffee around here? Holy shit, Jim. Want to talk about it? Are you sleeping? First of all, you didn't even knock down that whole tree. I mean, you kind of did because that's where the manuscript is, but... Grab that boy.
Rose didn't know how the strange old lady got in her trailer, and she looked wrong somehow. The woman showed her teeth in an approximation of a smile and traced a finger down Rose's cheek. Pretty girl, she said. Rose felt as if she was falling asleep.
He said that,
but her
so
knees
weird.
Didn't buckle. The crone spoke in a whisper, her words ice cold and dark in Rose's ear.
Leave Rose alone, you old lady. Are you dead? Sir? See, the game wants me to go that way. Me, I can't do that. I have to go every other way because there's probably a coffee thermos here on the floor somewhere. I mean, I missed a few things in the first chapter anyways, but still. Drop hazard. Ooh. Fireworks. Makes me want a hot dog real bad. It's like the 4th of July. Yeah, we don't need all this darkness. Sir? Oh, I think they're dead. They're not having a good day. Well, at least don't need to eat no more.
This horror was everywhere I went, circling me. The cops didn't stand a chance. They were after a writer, not a monster.
But maybe I'm the monster. They have destroyed every single car. Yeah, it's all Wake's doing. Hey! I happen to like this tweed jacket, thank you very much. You mean to tell me that Ryder did it? He's got elbow pads. Hey. And keep the elbows protected. It's an important joint. Oh, shit. You don't see shit. Holy fuck. Oh. Okay. The birds didn't even touch it. The birds got next to it. There's something already wrong with that helicopter. Well, nothing wrong with the helicopter anymore. It's, well, it's gone. Checking every little corner, because I know that they're going to put a little coffee mug over here. Don't gotta lie to kick it. Is it really escaping the police if all the police are dead? I mean, it's GTA rules, so I guess it applies. Well, of course I'm gonna look at this. Damn. I'm looking at any other points of interest. Radio time.
This is James. Mulligan, Thornton, come in. Over.
Thornton here. James, we got both Wheeler and Rose in custody. They didn't put up a fight or anything. Why, they were... Hey, Mulligan, what are you doing? Come on.
Chief Wiggum?
Sit down and give me that.
James, Mulligan here. Over. Go ahead, Mulligan. Over. We got Wheeler and Rose here. Wheeler's drunk or hopped up on something. Speaking of which, that Fed had a pretty distinctive whiff of Oda Scotch about him, you know what I mean?
Oda Scotch.
Over. I don't have anything on that, Deputy
Oh, the
Mulligan.
whiskey.
Over. Well,
Oh, the right. You don't have the right.
Rose is just being plain weird here. You better get Doc
Rose just
to
being
take a
plain
look.
weird here. She's just...
Over. Gotcha. You
She's
better
been
get
holding
them
the
here
same
quick
pot
when
of
you,
coffee in her hands
Fed's gonna wanna interview
for the last 5 hours.
Oh, yeah, I'll bet he does.
What are we looking in here?
Looks like they have a lot in common.
I could see the lights at the radio station in the distance.
That's a Radio Shack. What are you talking about? This is 2010. Those still exist, don't they?
I imagine that the broadcast tower in the distance was part of the local
Forward
radio
focus.
station. Maine seemed like a decent guy. Perhaps he could give me directions to the coal mine.
Of course. As long as it doesn't say anything about my tweed jacket. This is my tweed jacket. Mine. Something's wrong with that fence.
Unnatural shadows clung to the gate. The darkness that was after me was trying to stop me. I wouldn't get through without a light.
I'm not gonna get through without a... Gotta get some light. I mean, definitely we're gonna bat signal it, but... Get my coffee thermos. We're gonna crank it on the first time. Pure stepdad energy. There we go. About to mow your neighbor's lawn, steal your girl. Got a fresh pair of New Balances ready to go.
The old generator conked out.
It
I had
comped.
to see if I could fix it and try again.
Oh, we're doing a time thing. Okay. Well, I was still investigating. No, kick it. Yeah, that's good. That'll work. Nobody saw that the first time. Give it a boost. Game loves its staircases. Staircases I go down. The answer, all of them. Son of a bitch. Oh. This game does give you like a bunch of items, flares, all that shit, and then every chapter they're like, nah, we just took that from... Bro, I was yawning. What the fuck? What was that? I'm just checking back here for the thermos behind the tree. Okay, there's not a thermos behind the tree. I wouldn't doubt it. I wouldn't doubt it. It's a possibility. Pick up this flashlight. Gimme, gimme. Are you upset? Want to talk about it? Sure. Yeah, I was just using my free. My free light. Ain't wasting no good precious battery on shit.
It took me a moment to recognize the flashbang grenades. They were an ideal weapon for my situation.
Team 1, come in. Over.
All right.
Team 1, this is Sheriff Breaker. Report. Over. Team 2, come in. I need a report. Over. Come on, guys. Talk to me. Come in, please. Over.
Yeah, guys. Hello? Love how the game is still like, you should throw a flashbang. I'm like, why? Oh! Saucy. Boris. They call me Boris. Very nice, okay. Listen up, buckaroo. Oh, I was dodging that shit. Get out of here. Go bitch ass. Woo! Take out them flashbangs.
You're on KBFFM with Pat.
Just a regular shirt?
What's on your mind, Milt?
Yeah, Milt.
Well, I live near the trailer park, Pat, and there's a big ruckus going on over there.
Big ruckus.
Just up the road from me, too. What's going on, do you know?
I don't know, but there's a bunch of police cars there, lots of sirens, helicopter buzzing around, and I think I heard some gunshots.
Gunshots?
With guns?
Like from a pistol. So can you find out what's going on? Because it's just next door and they're popping off guns there.
They're still shooting?
No, it was maybe 10, 15 minutes ago.
No? It was maybe 10, 15 minutes up there.
Sound like no party.
I'm certainly going to give the station a call, Milt. You'll hear it here as soon as I hear from them.
Okay, thanks.
Like, bro, what kind of radio station is this? This dude is just playing everything. Oh, hi, everybody. Damn. That's crazy. Under arrest, huh? Okay. That's wild, bud. Whee! Like you're messing with the wrong one, Jim. Not today, Jim. Uh-oh. Only got 4 more of them, so. getcha, getcha. Double checking the road I just came from. Make sure there's no manuscript in the road. Whoopsie daisies. I just know the one time I'm not gonna look every little place. It's exactly where one of these little thermos cups are. Gotta collect them all. I was conditioned by Pokemon as a young child. Gotta get 'em all, or whatever the song is. Catch 'em on. All right, we're almost to the 24-hour Radio Shack. Radio Shack and Bar and Grill. I fucked up there a little bit. Enjoy. Oops. Explosion. Open it up, Jim.
I hope Maine could lend me a car to get to the coal mine.
Oh, hello, Lorna. What do you have for us?
Lorna, sure.
What do you mean?
Trailer park. Of course you're going
Okay, first of all, lady.
like that. I mean, what do you expect? The sheriff should be helping us normal citizens.
I was talking shit earlier, but I was talking shit in jest. You're over here being straight up fucking rude. All right? Listen. I was having a little hee hee ha ha. You're over here being a real bitch about it. You better chill out. Out of context, this scene. Don't mind me. Bust open the door.
Oh, here's a little surprise. The famous writer Alan Wake just walked in. Folks, I'm going to see if I can talk him into an interview.
Come on in, Mr. Wake.
What's up,
I'm
man?
so glad you could find the time to do this, Mr. Wake.
Nowhere to run now, Dan Brown. You back away from me.
Damn.
Don't hurt.
Whoa, everyone.
He started with Hemingway and now he went to Dan Brown. It's like, that's kind of a jump.
Jets, Nightingale. We got him. What the hell's the matter with you? There's a civilian in there.
It's like, you better chill out, R.L. Stein. That dude cannot fall gracefully at all.
I'll get you yet, even if it kills me. You hear me? You hear me, H.P. Lovecraft?
I had fallen off so many cliffs it was
I don't think
ridiculous.
this man.
That's
I
what
think
you
he's
get
just
for naming a book
shouting
with
off
sudden
random
stop.
books.
It was probably good I hadn't had the chance to tell Maine where I was going. I'd have to lose the cops and find my own way to the mine.
Makes me stressed. My cheeks. Wow. We got to go to the train depot. My cheeks. Oh no. I'm still looking everywhere for coffee. That's not helpful. There's no ice cream here. Read a book.
Nightingale stared through the broken studio window into the dark woods. He turned around, started to walk out, but Maine grabbed his arm. "Young man, you almost shot me. You don't shoot off rounds at people like that. What's the matter with you?" Nightingale shook his arm free, marched out. His cheeks burned with rage and humiliation.
His butt cheeks? What do butt cheeks filled with rage look like? Man. Get fucked. Oh. Cranking on the first time. Bro, chill out, my guy. Oh, you fucked now. Where'd you go? Where'd he go, Jim? I know he ain't dead. Ran away after I had that blamer out. Okay. I got you, bud. Now, where's your coffee? Oh, that was the game that time. I thought that was one of the cards. Holy shit. Fuck. Okay. We already fixed that. We already got that stuff. All right. Well, if y'all don't drop some ammunition for me, stat. Bro, you cannot be that gas already. Get the fucking lead out, my man. I don't know where our dude went.
There was no sensible reason for the power company work lights to be here. It was almost as if they'd been left for someone like me to use.
Bro. Turn them fuckers on, dude. You are so shy about pressing the on button. What the fuck? Don't get up, Jim. Like I was over here trying to press this button a million times. He's like, nah, man, I'm good. I'm good on that. Let me get some of this. This health recharge. Okay, the lights are very much temporary. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Jim. Ooh. Got him, Jim. Pick up my batteries, pick up my ammo. Get my ammo. Nothing in here. Destiny's Child question. Can I get up here? No, answer that question. But what can I do up here? Nothing. Now we got manuscript page down that way. No random thermos in the corner. Aha! A, B, C, always be checking for random thermos. I don't make the rules. That obviously seems like the way we need to go. So what is on the other side? Just that manuscript page then.
The bulldozer's engine roared to life. Mud and rocks flew as it fought for traction. It crashed through the concrete wall and landed heavily in the yard. If it were an animal, it would have shaken its head after the impact, fixed its eyes on me, and charged. Of course, it had no head, nor eyes. Shadows crawled on its form, twisting it into a monster. Then, it came for me.
I don't know how I was going to do that without the first part, but... do what you gotta do. See, he got me checking up here. It's like, is there a thermos behind this tree? Guess I always feel like there would be. I always feel like it. Manuscript.
Sarah
Story time.
trusted her gut, and her gut said Agent Nightingale was an asshole.
Could have told you that.
Wrong. And it wasn't just the smell of stale booze. It was in the way he flashed his badge, pulled rank, the look in his eyes when he wanted answers. Where was Alan Wake? What was this about an accident? Where was his wife? And most importantly, why did she let Wake go? He wouldn't answer her questions. Federal business was all he'd say.
Dude sounds like a douche. Gotta catch the damn train, CJ. Gotta get our Energizer batteries. The power of Energizer lithium. Let's answer my
Hello?
Nokia flip phone.
The most stubborn man I've ever met.
Alice?
Alan, I'm so afraid. Keeps me in the dark. Please help me. I look at you, Alan, and it's not you. Something else. Looking out from behind your eyes.
Al?
Alice, I'm here.
I'm so alone here. It's all gonna go to hell. You need to be careful. Cooperate.
The connection had been terrible, but that wasn't the only thing that hadn't been right with the call. She sounded wrong somehow, but she had called me.
She sounded wrong. No wonder you're having trouble writing. She sounded in distress. She sounded peculiar. Nope. Sound wrong. Act different. Sound funny. 2-word answers. Ooh, hello. The yellow paint reveals all. Got the shotgun if you want to play. Want to get fancy with it. It's like there's a whole building. I'm checking the perimeter first. Who the fuck is breathing in here? I'll take that. I'll take that. Boy. My man. What's up? I'll say, what's up with all that breathing? Behold the power of Energizer lithium batteries. That was loud. That one got me right there in my giblets. How to get more bullets, you understand? How to get a few of them. Ooh, story time.
The pipe wrenched itself loose from the bridge's steel framework. Wrapped in darkness, it floated in midair, twitching. For a moment,
twitching.
I didn't
I'm
understand
twitching.
what I was looking at.
And on YouTube.
The heavy object lurched at me with impossible force. I threw myself out of the way, but just barely. When I turned my flashlight on it, it shook in a dark rage before it flew at me again.
Mm-hmm. Tell me about it.
I could see a railway bridge up ahead and a warehouse of some sort on the opposite shore. I hoped I could find a car from there.
Hoped. I'm looking around. I'm like, can I get down there? Is there a coffee thermos? What a thrill! No, well, you're excused.
The darkness that was pursuing me was growing stronger, and it was taking over everything in its path.
We're not going that way. Hey, you want to talk about it? Ow, fuck! No, you don't understand. I'm stuck. Ow, shit. Okay. 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 Yo, I was stuck, man. Let me try that again. The next Twitch ad break's running in about 8 to 9 minutes. I am gonna take a 5-minute break on that, and I said that all in a yawn.
darkness that was pursuing me was growing stronger.
Darkness! Imprisoning me! Jesus Christ! Holy shit. It's like, no, we're just gonna go and hit you with everything. Like, oh. Well, that don't feel good. I yawn all the time. It's only because I never sleep.
The darkness that was pursuing me was growing stronger, and it was taking over everything in its path.
Ow! I don't know what I'm running from, but I'm still running. But let me read a book real quick.
I slammed the door shut right in his smug face. He pleaded for me to open the door. True to form, the asshole actually thought I would obey. I had no sympathy left, no guilt either, not for him. I took a moment to savor the scream. I bet I had a smile on my face. It was all that I had time for. The dark presence was inside the lodge with me.
Weird. A little bit. Sounds a little weird, champ.
As a teenager, just starting to get interested in writing, Stephen King had been a source of inspiration to me. I thought about all the inanimate objects that had come to life in his books. No one is safe in a good horror story. Certainly not the protagonist. That's what makes them fun. This was anything but. The darkness could possess anything, and it was getting closer.
Anything but. Or everything but. This feels like I'm starting a boss fight. Okay. Collect that coffee thermos. Hold on before we start opening doors. Let me get my batteries. Get my flares. And now we can open the door. Wow. No, I didn't. Oh, that's nice. Ah. Good shit. There's always somebody behind. Bro, I'm in the worst possible fucking spot. Motherfucker. Back your ass up real quick. How many times do you want me to get you with this blammer? Okay, I'll get you that many times. In light, you can hurt them. Well, duh. I'm gonna sit right here because we're about to go on the break because that's gonna run in like 2 minutes. Oh, we still got another 3 hours to stream. I'm gonna refill my coffee as I'm gonna be yawning for at least the first week until I get adjusted to the schedule again. So I'll BRB. Hold on to your butts. I'll see you in a little bit.
It was just one of those sexy-ass Sunday nights. I was drinking ghetto blasters, blacked out again, woke up in a car that was Tokyo drifting everywhere.
Beans, 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 beans.
You! That's the guy, Jonah.
So I hear you like to sample things excessively and then not buy. Is that what you like to do? Those pizza bagels are my life. I make those tiny bagels by hand.
That's right, Jonah. Mush that face. I love you, baby.
You are my queen, Rebecca.
Ballin'. For some reason, Twitch still has like 35 seconds left. Delicious. Alright. They all live. Door's locked. Of course it is. Got up here, Jim. Couple flares. Couple revolver ammo. Some AAA Energizer lithium batteries. What's on the TV then?
We take the facts of our existence for granted, unaware that they are merely a thin veneer of desperate self-delusion, covering a vast cosmos of madness and horror. All too often, the stars are right. In Night Springs.
Night Springs. Da-na-na-na-na.
Tonight's episode, a family occasion. Journalist Alvin Derlis' trip to study the local customs of an insular community in Night Springs.
I love all the lore in this game.
Successful. Until tonight.
Well, I'm glad you changed your minds about this. Ancient customs, local mythology. My editor loves this kind of stuff.
Well, Mr. Derlith, we don't want to feel like we're on exhibition, but you have demonstrated the seriousness of your intent.
Oh, I am serious. Really, just do your thing. I'll stay out of your way and observe.
Actually, I thought you could assist us. I'm afraid we are a man short. It would provide you with an intimate perspective.
Could I really?
Of course, Mr. Derlith.
Well, I guess that's the least What would I have to do?
Oh, here. Let me show you with a kiss.
What kind of job is this?
What did you...
Oh, Mr. Derlith, you have well pleased Nixie Perka, the dweller in flesh. Your body shall host his 1,000 young, and all shall be glory. Shh, darling, be calm. Shh.
Alvin Derlith learned a harsh lesson. If you go looking for mythology, it may come looking for you. And such quests always bear fruit.
Don't kiss random strange ladies. That's the motto here. Because they probably have watched the movie Batman and Robin way too many times and figured out how to do the poison ivy kiss of death thing. Ooh. Story time.
The darkness surged towards me, sucking everything loose from the ground into its depths, tugging at my clothes. I saw the floor the kidnapper had dropped and threw myself towards it just as I felt my feet leap.
The darkness lunged at me, started sucking me off. Wait, what kind of story is this?
Somehow I
It had the force of a tornado. I was like, oh my gosh.
Cast me away. I fell
What kind of fan fiction am I reading here?
far below.
What in the hell? You're full of shit. Oh shit, that's more, that's large. Woo! 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 Excuse me, sir. Ow, fuck you. Kind of set myself up for that one. that guy was like right in the way. Woo! That a little rough. A little rough. I'll take all that, please and thanks. You know me, gotta loot every damn thing. Ooh, ooh. I have way too many bullets. Blasphemy. Put a couple more in your pockets. Why are you wearing that tweed jacket anyways? What you do? More bullets, more bullets, more batteries. 19 lithium batteries. That's where it's all at. Nothing in there. We're just gotta get our coffee therms. Ah, shit. I should have explored more.
I had never been this glad to see the sunrise.
I was gonna check more of the area. Damn it.
The coal mine wasn't far now.
Game really loves that cinematic camera, don't it?
Today, I would meet the kidnapper, and he would give me Alice. I wouldn't give him any other choice. A drowning man will clutch at a straw.
A drowning man will clutch... That don't make... That makes sense. You know I gotta check all the way back here. What kind of an adventurer would I be if I didn't look? And how did we get here over this bridge?
During daytime, I was being stalked. The bridge must have collapsed only moments after I'd crossed it.
Sure it did. How fucking loud. That got me right there. Manuscript wise. Okay, we still got like half a chapter left. We're good. Get back in the truck.
Little by little, without realizing it, I'd come to believe that the story in the manuscript was coming true. The current of its narrative had taken me deeper and deeper into dark waters. Alice had been taken from me. Barry was probably in jail. I was a fugitive from the FBI. The whole world taken over by the dark presence was trying to destroy me. It all felt real, but it matched a textbook case of insanity.
It happens. I mean, I've already been in this area, but you know there's always a random shit on the floor that I gotta find. Sorry, it's the first time driving. Anything in here? like few hours since I've been here. Yeah. Of course.
This is Pat Main, and you're listening to KBF FM. Folks, I want to apologize for kind of abandoning you to that looping music track last night, but I was detained. You see, I encountered a big shot G-man with an itchy trigger finger who could use a lesson in manners and a boot in the ass. Not necessarily in that order either. Now, folks, I know I'm not being very informative here.
A boot in the ass.
I apologize for that.
What's
I
that
really
about?
should just keep quiet, but I'm just so peeved right now.
He's
Some
peeved.
people just shouldn't be carrying
He can't say
that.
piss, but he can say ass.
I'm just glad that
Pick
our
your battles.
Breaker was there to straighten things out. And if someone I met last night is listening, let me just say, I'm sorry if my mouth got you in trouble. I'm pretty sure you're not the bad guy here. Godspeed, son. I hope you know what you're doing. Now, on a lighter note, I'll be talking to Dr. Nelson all morning. But first, a little music.
Where's the rest of it? Music in this game is so good. It's one thing I can't stand in video games. It's when you get on the opposite side of the car, you know, and they just climb over the seat. Like, fuck doing that. I'll pull a muscle, try doing that. Give it an eye out for the coffee mugs. Nobody in the shitters, okay? You mean once again I don't have a gun? Bro, eventually you're gonna have to, like, keep a hand on that thing, you know?
Welcome back to KBF FM. Hope you enjoyed that tune. Now, Doc, you were talking about life and finding that special someone, that soulmate.
Well,
Gross.
You were talking about that. I was saying I don't buy it.
Well, see, to me, that's strange, because I always pegged you as a hopeless romantic.
You pegging me anyway.
You got me there, Pat. But I think love's where you look for it. And you need to do a lot of looking, sure. But the idea that there's that one special person out there for you, and if you miss that chance, it's gone forever, and you're forever incomplete. I mean, isn't that depressing?
Debatable.
Or, heck, childish even? Hey, there's plenty of fish in the sea.
And apparently a fisherman has a fishing analogy for everything, but what you're saying, isn't that a little harsh?
Well, no. What I am saying is that your potential for finding that connection isn't limited to what's essentially a chance encounter. How is that harsh?
Yeah, well, I guess that's a nice thought, but let me say something personal here.
Okay.
Now,
okay.
Well, I don't disagree with you exactly, but I can't really fit that together with what I feel, what I felt for someone, because she was the one. She was. And I let her drift away from me. Maybe I didn't put in the work, I don't know, but, well, since then, and it was a long time ago, but since then, there hasn't been anyone, not like her. And I'm not saying I dwell on her or haven't moved on. I like my life. I'm not living in the past, but I do miss the way she completed me.
You can't argue with the heart, Pat.
Yeah, you
I'm
can.
sorry, folks. I had kind of a scary experience last night, and let's just say it's shaking a few things loose.
Like you gotta poop or something? Whee! Listen, if I want to jump and do a 360 parkour trick off the damn top rope, I can. Let me live my life. Nice. Hello, Jim. But you gotta be fucking shitting me. You gotta be shitting me. There you go. What are you doing, Alan? Get a grip. Get a damn clue. Like I started walking all of a sudden. Get up there. Manuscript.
For Mott, spying on the writer on the ferry had been a disappointment. His boss had made Wake out to be something special, but Mott hadn't been impressed. He'd gotten a good long look at the wife, though, and he
Good
liked
long
what he
look.
saw. Mott had fantasized about goading Wake into a fight, but it hadn't happened. Still, he'd get his chance to see if the writer had anything in him. He'd been promised as much.
Big jumps. Any coffee mugs? Well, I fucked up your fins. My bad. That one's on me. My bad. Visitor parking. Huh?
I was early. I was supposed to meet the kidnapper at noon in the main building. The coal mine was quiet. It was a museum now.
But mine means just doing donuts in your parking lot. All right. Can't get that axe. Rude. While lucrative at first, the mining steadily declined in the 20th century. The seams were rich, but hard to get at. The volcanic activity in the area made the mine shafts particularly dangerous. Story time.
With Nightingale gone and the night wind blowing in through the broken studio window, Maine stared at Sarah. The sheriff looked away. Maine's voice shook with barely controlled anger. That boy's doing more drinking than thinking. I hope you know what you're doing, Sarah.
More drinking than thinking.
He's got a sickness in his eyes. You take my word for it. He wants Wake for a reason, and it's not for anything good.
He wants to kiss him. Don't lie. Let your feelings be known. In 1970, a volcanic eruption below Cauldron Lake, while relatively minor, caused most of the deep mining tunnels to collapse or flood. 32 miners lost their lives in the calamity, and all mining around Bright Falls came to a final stop. How many of the remaining buildings? Now many of the remaining buildings are protected as historical landmarks. Ain't that something, Jim? Okay. Cinema mode again.
I didn't want to go outside. Cops had to be looking for me. The noon sun turned the place into a sauna. The day dragged on. Different scenarios ran through my mind. Ways of how I'd torture the kidnapper to get Alice back. Or the different horrible things he could have done to her. I imagined her dead. I had no way of knowing she was still alive. It was killing me. I was
chair
running
did
on
nothing
blind
wrong.
hope. It was all a waste of time. The bastard never showed up.
Yeah, he did.
Wait, where the hell are you?
Change of plans. You know where Mirror Peak is? It's a big mountain north of where you are. You follow the path from the mine, you can't miss it. There's a lookout point there. I'll be waiting.
I'm through being jerked around by
You
you.
want to see your wife alive?
Let's not jerk around anything.
You better watch what you say to me. Do we understand each other?
I want to talk to Alice.
Yeah, and I want the manuscript. Don't keep me waiting, Wake.
Hello? Hello? Ah! I'm gonna kill him.
You gonna open that door?
I had to get to Mirror Peak.
Well, there was. Figured out.
It was
Is it open
close.
now?
Maybe closer than ever before.
Is it open now? What moved? Gotta run in a zigzag pattern. Throw it off. Get some coffee. Hell yeah. Flare and some lithium batteries. Yo, I have like a lot of ammo. What am I about to fight that warrants so much surplus? There's a sign on that says caution. I should be worried. Whee! Well, that was whack. Yeah, you all be spooky in a minute. Story
When
time.
Thomas Zane fell for Barbara Jagger, it happened fast.
Story time real
She
quick.
was young, vibrant, and beautiful, full of life. He had never been a very happy man, and without any seeming effort, she had changed all that. Zane felt good for the first time in his life. Everything she did was another piece of a jigsaw puzzle he hadn't even known he'd been missing. And best of all, she made the words flow, strong and sharp. She was his muse.
Every time I think of like the muses, I don't necessarily think of like the Hercules cartoon. Now I think of the first Jack and Daxter game, where you gotta help one of the people in the first level. No, you gotta find my muse, bruh. It's like some kind of like furry animal. Kablooey! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ka-chow. Fuck you, dude. I love the entire gigantic box full of ammunition. That's just... it's so good. I don't trust any of the inanimate objects in this game. You know, I was kind of talking mad shit about how crazy I have the sensitivity. But whenever something's in front of you and then you literally have to just like spin around in 2 seconds because somebody's running right behind you, you need it. That one got me a little bit. Got him, Jim. Want to talk about it? Fuck. Oh. Hurts my butt cheeks a little bit. Where in the fuck? You want me to open the door for you? I'm waiting. I'll jump in. Gotta get him with that blamer though. Forward focus. I got a dang tornado, Jim. Fuck that one. Oh my god.
The only way to reach the hillside ahead was to go through the building. I had to find a way to avoid electrocution.
Question, can I drive this? Hell yeah. What it's all about. Tokyo drift, 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 drift. The flare gun. Turn it off. Come get back in that vehicle. Holy shit. Game of the year. Woo! 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 Just kidding, Jim. Yeah, we can get rid of that one now. Alright, they're backing off. I was just seeing if there's a coffee thermos down here. Okay. I guess they just returned to their spots. Oh, that's fine. Been playing no games. Except for this one. I'm playing this game. Motherfucker. I'll take all those. You start using my revolver more. Jim? Hello, Jim. Okay, well that tickled a little bit. Trust no one in the dark. Sounds like somebody was walking up there. Looking around. Sure got everything. What a thrill. My damn coffin. Story time.
Some of the Taken retained echoes of their former selves, but these were just the nerve twitches of a dead thing. Nothing remained but a shell covered and filled with darkness. In most cases, these puppets were enough for the purposes of the dark presence. But for anything more elaborate, as with the writer, it was different. It needed his mind. And so rather than taking him over completely, it merely touched him.
Ooh. Touchy. Big jumps. Jim? Better chill out. Knocking trees down and shit. What are you thinking, Jim? I have the maximum batteries. It's kind of crazy. More like, what the fuck is about to happen after this?
There was no way the flashbang grenades were standard power company equipment.
There's no way. Get that out of here. Ooh, neck pop. Looking for some more coffee. No coffee back here? Okay. Hold on, where's the two that show up behind me? Okay. Got him. Holy shit, fam. We got a few today, don't we? Whee! I did not mean to shoot you with the flare gun, but hey, here we are, and there you are. Dead. Sorry, you're just a big man. I'd take you out the only way I knew how. To dinner. Yeah, that's where it just came from, my dumbass. Boy. Story time.
I stared through the bars of the jail cell. Barry stood behind me, swaying on his feet, looking as ill as I felt. Agent Nightingale stood on the other side of the bars with Sheriff Breaker. Nightingale had a stack of manuscript pages in his hand. He seemed unhinged as he gloated. Well, I've got you now, Raymond Chandler. It's all here. All the evidence, including conspiracy to murder a federal agent.
Damn. It's got all the stuff. I don't trust you, random bird flying off in the distance. I'm like, is there a manuscript in the boxcar over there? It was moving. Flashlight, arrows. Yeah, thermos right here. I paid no attention to how they wanted me to go across that. I'm like, whoop, let's just jump. That'll still work. That'll do it. Trust no one in the dark when there's lightning. Thanks for the flashbang. Sir? Oh, you were a large man. Whew. Could have loaded a little bit faster there. Pop me in the back. Fucking ow. Okay. Dude, catch your fucking breath for a minute, my guy. Weren't even running that much. We were just walking around. Acting like I made you have to run far. I got all the batteries. Yeah, no ammo within the flare gun, unfortunately. Shot that by mistake.
I had no real plan. I was going to give the kidnapper all the manuscript pages I had for Alice. If that wasn't enough, I'd hold him at gunpoint and make him talk.
What is this? Oh, yeah, definitely. Woo. Okay, that blinded the shit out of me. Oh! Later, Jim. I was gonna get some items right there. I think that's upstairs. I haven't actually, maybe I haven't been paying attention, but I haven't heard them make noise in forever. I assume they moved out. Unfortunately, their vehicles are still here, but what can you do? We got everything reloaded. Got him. Checkpoint. I mean, I know it's a checkpoint, but I'm still checking this whole area, damn it. See, there's a coffee mug right over there. Son of a bitch. I just reached my hand in there. Yeah, it's the people upstairs making a ton of noise. I just haven't heard them in forever. Reload this bad boy. Tap tappity tap. Oh, don't want to go that way. Push it to the limit. Jesus Christ. That one needs to get turned up. That one actually needs to get turned up a lot more. Live edits. Wondering if they're set up for the default sound. Yeah. Default sound is wrong. The iron head could actually go up a little bit. Bring that one up. Other one. God, zombies need to come up a little bit more. That one's like all volume, yeah. Some of them I just made like stupid loud now. There's that one. Check the activity feed here. I think they're all balanced. For now. For now, I am going to update one more card though. In the sound effects collection. And it's the FBI open up card. That shit's like kind of loud, kind of like low, to be fair. And it's probably because it's on. No, it's not default volume. Just double the volume on that card. Why not? Double the volume, double the fun. Ad break starting in 4 minutes. Didn't mean to shoot. Give me a minute to have a candle here in a second. I swear I keep seeing collectibles. We're gonna keep going this way though. Okay. Good shit. Motherfucker. Got a Ford Focus. What are they doing with the doors?
The dark presence was moving ahead of me in the same direction I was going. A cold feeling settled itself in the pit of my stomach.
It settled
was it
in.
going for Alice?
Alice? Ooh, we've made it to the graveyard portion of the game.
The graveyard shift may cause cancer.
That's a bold claim, but you're the boss. Bro, I got time today. Ain't got time for that shit. Let me run to the light real fast. Get my health back. Shit. Push it to the limit. The limit. On top of all the creaking and sound effects, I get the upstairs sound effects as well, which is less fun. Checkpoint light. Gotta check everywhere for those damn thermoses. Thermosi? Whichever. Face first, right into the steel.
The place was dead. A ghost town. Had been for decades, maybe a century.
The fuck? Okay. Oh man, ad is about to start. I'm gonna have me a little candle. Just a little one. Just a little smidgen. Oh. Meantime, say something nice to the cat. I'm not taking the whole break. Not the whole 5. But I might. But I ain't going nowhere. It's on the microphone. Just having a son of a bitch. Having a candle. Choobity blue blue.
Listen, Dad, if you are going to talk about naughty things in front of these American girls, then at least speak English.
Right.
All right, my son. I could have had it away with this cracking Judy, my old China.
Are you telling pork pies in a bag of trout? Because if you are feeling quickly, why not just have a J. Arthur?
What, Billy No Mates?
Too right, you.
Don't you remember the Crimbo Din Din we had with the grotty Scotch bin?
Oh, the one that was all 6s and 7s.
Yeah, she was a travelling stripe, but the Morris dancer lived up the apples and pears.
Yes, she was the barrister that became a bobby in a lorry, and they gave her the Gatling gun in the bottom of St. Regis tea kettle. Yes,
and then she shat on
She shat on a turtle, man. On a turtle.
Good times, eh?
We had some good times.
Terry the turtle, not Terry.
Hey, I wrote you a song.
Did it?
What? It goes along something like this. You're a bitch.
What?
Oh, you're a bitch, a bitch, a bitch, a bitch, a bitch.
Why are we still here?
Just to suffer.
Just to suffer. Every night, I can feel my leg, and my arm, even my fingers.
Ooh, not the fingers.
The body I've lost. The comrades I've lost. Won't stop hurting.
Actually thought that sound effect was a lot less. This bitch is wearing perfume.
Bitch is wearing perfume.
Oh man. Eventually buying Metal Gear Solid 3 Delta just for that line. And if it's not in there, I'm gonna be upset. This bitch is wearing perfume. It's like, what? Oh man. "2 a.m. my sir." And then it's a 3-hour nap. I am up at 5. And then work at 6. I sleep all afternoon. And then I am up again. For eternity. Ooh. Till the big sleeps. Big appreciate you. Ooh. Break-ins in 20 seconds on the Twitch side. Do 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 do. The big yawn. We ball regardless. Gotta. I mean, to be fair, the first like 4 hours of work in the morning everybody is just as awake as me, and they just want to get their nicotine vapes and fuck off. Like, that's all they want. Get the fuck out of here. Stranger, keep on running. Deep dark secret. This game has been a blast. We got that one turned up though. I think of all the spoopy jump scare sound effects, I think that one I have the most time to prepare for. Cause like I hear the a little bit first and then it gets me. The other ones are just instant max volume. Waking Casey, wake me up.
In real life as in fiction. I wish there'd be a clear reason.
That one fucks me up most of the time.
Fight, something to lash out on. There wasn't. I was filled with doubt. I was nothing like the hero
filled
in my
with it.
Books. Alex Casey had gone through his life with single-minded determination, never wavering.
I'm honestly hoping the people upstairs are like
I was angry at
trying to do a midnight move.
Angry at Alice, angry at Barry. I was fumbling and I had no plan.
Was fumbling. Big jumps. Gray Peak Gorge, originally founded in 1928. So, before you go to bed, I had a dream last night, and Captain Jesse, you and Serena were both in it, and we were having like smoking on top of this gigantic like a metal structure that was like really high up in the air. And we were just passing a doobie around, just having a smoke sesh, like super high up. And then I'm really stoned. And the only thing I'm like, all right, guys, I'm probably going to be up here forever because there's no way I'm gonna climb down all the way this stone. And that was the entire dream. I didn't climb down nothing. I'm like, yo, I didn't think this through. Ain't no way I'm going back down. Oh man. Okay, no way. That's how I am too. Like, I can climb up anything. It's the climb down. Fuck that. Like watching videos of people climbing tall buildings, I'm like, you get it. You climb up there, buddy. And then when they start climbing down, I'm like, oh, gravity is taking effect. Fuck that. I was fine when we were laughing in the face of gravity. Now gravity has the advantage, and they are waiting for us to fuck up just slightly. Waiting around the corner with a fucking baseball bat, like I'm just ready for this motherfucker to slip. Like to that effect, I'm like, I hate. It's not heights, it's the structure. Like, you know, a little flimsy metal ladder. No, I don't trust it. You give me enough foot support. With a step stool, and maybe. This is why I have 20 fucking batteries, because I'm checking every goddamn thing. I think it's a waste of time, but nope. Oh. Oh boy. Get out of here, you little shit. I wonder if I can change that option. I change the key bindings here. Because whatever is the throw middle mouse button, can we just, yeah, thank you. What is, yeah, the other things I don't care about. Because I have one of those, like when I press left and right, it's basically just an automatic scroll wheel. So when I'm holding down the button to throw shit, it's like, you want to scroll through all your items at the same time? It's like, no. No! You mean I gotta put my you-know-what in there? This is a terrible vacation. Game developers hate me. I check all the corners. There's a coffee mug out here somewhere, I know it. Okay. Ow! Ow. Wasting all my batteries. Better knock that over. I didn't trust that. I didn't trust that pathway. Like something's gonna fall through. Watch your mouth. Oh. That is not what I meant to do. I'm about to say, how's that working out for me? Not well at all. Thermos. Ooh. I have unlocked the ability to drive all the vehicles in this chapter now. Lock the door, Jim. What do you got in here, Jim? Oh shit.
Anything outside of riding is a struggle. I feel ill. I managed to make my way downstairs. There's a shoebox filled with books and papers by Thomas Zane. It's very hard to focus, but I managed to read some of it. He's a poet, and a good one. He writes of muses and creators summoning fabulous things from a magic lake, using his powers to shape the world of a realm of gods and dreams and demons, dark things that wait for a chance to slip through, wearing
Watching
the flesh
myself on
of
the
man as
TV here.
disguise. Zane writes about himself, his girlfriend being taken over by a dark presence, about growing scared of the lake. Zane believes it's a mirror to the gaping void of darkness above, where some Lovecraftian presence lurks. I crawled back upstairs. I'll borrow these things for my story. They ring true. They fit.
Well, that's a thing. Hunting rifle? I mean, I got the blamer. Ooh, never mind. We like this one. Managed to avoid paying a 4K hospital bill? Hell yeah. GG's. Also, hope everything's good. Forward focus. If a tree falls down in the forest and no one's around to hear it, what sound does it make? Apparently a lot of fucking shrieking. Apparently that's what we got going on around here. What a thrill. Doo-doo, doo-doo. A 911 ambulance call when I didn't know I had COVID. Couldn't breathe about a couple months ago. Shit. I remember working at a Wendy's 15 years ago. We had this dude working like the grill, and he just like passes out and lands on the ground. Everybody's freaking out. Manager's like, I'll call the ambulance. Dude jumps right up as soon as he heard ambulance. Be like, I ain't paying for that shit. I'm fine. I'm up. Then he finished his shift. What a bro.
The kidnapper had sent me a text. The message was full of spelling errors and insults. It was telling me to hurry up.
He was telling me to hurry up, but he can't spell. Ooh, more flare gun ammo. I hate that, and I love it. On the one hand, I hate it, because it means I'm going to use a lot of flare gun. Like, next time I'll die, to be honest. Like, no, I'm good. Like, I'm Gucci on that one. It's like, I once tried to hop a fence for a friend because they locked their front door, but their back door was open. Jumped the fence, landed on a nail, drove myself to the hospital. After I took the nail out. A fake letter to the hospital and signed my boss's name on it and told him about it. Can't believe it worked.
Birds.
Bye, birds. Bye, birds. I ain't taking no fucking chances. Get some. The birds are gonna start coming after me. Oh shit. Ooh. Ain't got time for this shit, birds. Ah! Oh. forgot that's what I had the button on. Fucking get some. Holy shit, that was loud. All I heard from motorcycle outside was doo -doo. Like, oh, they going fast. Boom. That dude reloads a revolver in record time. 6 shots. Just like, all right. Tunnel. Don't be whispering my name. Alan! Don't I look like a big hush puppy? Don't I look like a big carrot? I'm enjoying a treat, Derek. Alan?
Without warning, the headache stabbed at my brain.
I'm just trying to see if this was dead end. I believe it is. Yeah, that seemed like the way we need to go. Let's go this way. There's the way we need to go, and then there's the way that we're gonna go. Jim?
Alice?
Al?
Alice?
Alan, you want to talk about it? And she's napping.
I'm losing it. I gotta get out of here.
Okay, definitely a dead end to get a manuscript. That's fine with me. Story time.
The hunters were big, thick-set men, confident
Thick-set.
and at home in the woods. They were feeling good, running on beer, ghost stories, and camaraderie late into the night.
I'm gonna turn my coffee maker off. Give me 2 seconds.
As they were taken by the dark presence, sucked deep into a darkness far worse than any ghost story they ever told or heard.
Do. A lot of pages on this one. This chapter was kind of long. Running up. He's dead, Jim. Alright, so I'm glad I took that way first. And I figured this was the main path to go because it dropped off some flares right in front of the bridge. So it's like, okay, where are we going? Ooh, story time.
Even behind the closed doors and curtains of his grimy room at the Majestic, the local motel, Nightingale could feel the locals' eyes on him, the unrelenting pressure of their judgment. He forced it out of his mind. For all he knew, they could all be under Wake's spell already.
They're all under his spell.
Done. He took comfort from the bottle in his hand. Please, he thought, just let me get through this.
They're all wacky. Oh no. I wasn't done. There was some other, there was items right here. Give me a second. Give me a second. Oh yeah, I forgot. Different button. Missed one shot. Can you forgive me? I used to have 20 batteries. 20 Energizer batteries. That's a lot. That's a few. Uh-uh. No, no, no. No, no, no. Oh yeah, I was going this way. I was like, where did they come from? Where did they go? Where did they come from, Cotton Eye Joe? Where's your bum bum? Where's your hole? Where's your bum bum, Cotton Eye Joe? Jim? Want to talk about it, Jim?
I'd have to make my way up this mine shaft in order to go on.
Ah, yes.
Maybe the machinery could help me with that.
The Spoopy game, we are now in the mine shaft because it's like a requirement. A, B, C. Always B, mine shafting. How to make the rules? Know what they are. Yeah. Big jumps. Big jumps. What a thrill. The darkness and beep boop it. Yeah. Saucy. Okay. Rising up. Kick it. Climbing down. That'll work, Jim. That'll work, Jim. Big jumps. Oh, big jumps. Ladder time. Kick it. Brain trying to figure out which way which way is the direction that doesn't get us far but probably has an item. I mean, I see shit down there. Oh, we're fine. That's the worst time for the birds. Worst times for the birds. Worst time for the birds. Crank it fast.
Oh, great. Another cable car. Just great.
This very much seems like the main area. It's just both paths look like they take me to the different spots. All the flares. Felt great. Wow, some serious focus there, Jim.
Lightning flashed behind the windows of Cauldron Lake Lodge.
Lightning!
Tor Anderson laughed and held the steel hammer above his head. Nurse Sinclair was trying to calm him down without success. Tor grinned madly and shouted, "My hammer's up. Here's a friendly poke from Molnir, wench." He brought the hammer down with all his might on Sinclair's head. "We're on a comeback tour, baby."
Sure. Sure. Who needs ladders? I'll just jump off. Just to eat off the side real quick. Yeah, push the button. Like, how bad is this about to be for me? Better cut that shit out. I got plenty of these, buddy. Damn trees. Am I jumping? No. Okay. Sounds like, am I jumping off the side? What are we doing here? Ooh, shit. For real, what is up with you knocking down all the damn trees for? What's your problem, bud? What do these trees do to you? Excuse me.
Shit.
Gonna walk around it, you goober. Grab those. Gotta shoot those for definite. Jesus fucking Christ. Son of a bitch. Where are they at? Big yawns. Gotcha. Dodge game on point. Get him. Where they at? Sounds like a creepy Morgan Freeman laughing. Cauldron Lake. The 8th deepest lake in the world, Kikity. Cauldron Lake is a caldera lake formed in a volcanic crater. The volcano itself could be considered to be active, but it has not erupted since the volcanic earthquakes in 1970, and even then the underground activity was comparably mild despite some property damage or no casualties. Cauldron Lake is one of the most beautiful spots in the Bright Falls area, as well as the central figure in many local folktales. It's a popular recreational area for the area residents. Recreational, huh? What do y'all do there to recreate? No coffee thermos at the top of the hill? Whack. Get it together, Jim. Who saw that coming? Thanks, Jim. Will you just let me get you once? Twice? Almost got me, Jim. Keep forgetting at the throw button. I changed it. Big yawn. Bam, 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 bam. Well, looks like we're going down this way.
Maud had checked all of Stucky's rental cabins.
The Kimbo flare guns.
Leaks. It was dark when he'd found their car parked at the end of the road by Cauldron Lake. It made no sense. They must have taken a wrong turn, but there was no sign of them, and the car had been there for hours already.
Hours.
Frustrated, Mott stood on the rotten ruin of the footbridge that had once led to Diver's Isle before it sank beneath the waves years ago. The boss wouldn't be happy.
The boss isn't happy right now. The boss is tight. Boss is tight. Tight and mad. But super tight. Oh, that is where I was supposed to go. I was gonna look around here real quick. Okay, no thermos. Push it. Kick it. Twist it. Go in there in just a minute. Ooh, thermos. Fine, I'll go through the side door. Or this one. Kick it. Ugh. Tom. I miss you. Where are you? I miss you, Tom. Did you write this, Tom? Tom? Tomothy? You talked to me on TV, Tom. Tom? I miss you, Tom. Tom, you talked to me on the television. Tomothy. Tom? That Tom. That Tom, the Tom. Said I like the way. Wait. I'm thorough. A little creaky. Little creaky sound. Who saw that coming? Well, what did we learn?
Yelkinless wants you to look really happy while doing this.
Job's done.
Thank you.
Job's done.
Pick up my ammunition. Gimme, gimme. More flares. Cinematic camera was something else there for a minute. Ooh. Sorry about that, Jim. Gotcha, Jim. You down there, what you doing? Give me a second. Thank you. Thank you. No use, Anakin. I got the high ground. That ammo too. Big jumps. You don't say big jumps when you're jumping big. Are you even big jumping? I may disagree with you. It's like whenever a dog stretches, you gotta go, ooh, big stretch. I don't make the rules. Just stuff that's automatically a thing.
I could see Cauldron Lake. I thought I could make out the spot where the island and the cabin had been. There was a light near it. It had to be a boat.
I can see, I'm going play. Ooh, sword time.
I was close now. I had to get there fast.
Oh, yeah? We definitely missed these 2 pages, and I think that's because I got in the one truck. I was like, ooh, what's this? And the game was like, we're progressing to the next area.
I was losing control.
I was just trying to be
Dr. Hartman
adventurous.
stood in her place. I wanted to hit him, but my arms were jelly. He smiled.
Your arms were jealous?
A reassuring smile, and I hated him for it.
You gotta be
I
jelly.
had to give you a sedative. Don't fight it. You went through another rough period. Right now, it's very important that you stay calm. We don't want you to have another episode. You're a patient at my clinic. Have been for a while now.
Oh dear.
Dreaded what I would find.
Dreaded what I would find. Oh, well, we're finding it actually, buddy. You not reading them? You just making me do all the reading? Okay. You're gonna finish that novel you've been working on?
Wait, are you? Wait.
Definitely beginning, middle, and end.
No, get away.
Protagonist finds a little bit of conflict and learns something from the situation.
I didn't know. I swear, I didn't know. We don't have his wife. We don't know where she is. She's probably drowned. We just said we had her to make a play ball. You see? To get him writing for us. Please. Please. Oh, I'm sorry.
Holy shit.
Please don't hurt me.
I meme so much on Final Fantasy 15. The whole reason why I actually owned that game was because of a meme. One of the few I haven't played. I mean, to be fair, I haven't played a lot of Final Fantasy. Just used to playing the Final Fantasies right there in the middle. You want to talk about it, Jim? Holy shit. Well, fun way to do it. Take a little nap, buddy. Now we got our underwater level. It's Big Daddy. I knew this was a BioShock game. Back in the day when games were all 5 parts.
What a wretched life. I was born on the day that my poor mama died. I was cut from her belly with a Stanley knife. My daddy did a jig with a drunk midwife. Who's that
So, this is literally pussy liquor from Rob Zombie.
Who's that young
Who should I kill? Get fucked up and fuck up you. Dang, 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 dang.
Previously on Alan Wake, I'm hunted by the law.
It's literally the same progression.
Are you seriously telling me that writer just took out my deputies?
A thriller I supposedly wrote is coming
Goes in
true.
these steps.
The genre
Earl
of the
had a
story
baby.
seems to be
Baby was her
shifting.
name. He knew she was crazy. Tiny was the
I was
same.
told that Alice had been kidnapped, but that was a lie.
We don't have his wife. We don't know where she is.
Her purported
We don't even know.
kidnapper was eaten up by the dark presence before it
Ding,
attacked
ding,
me.
ding, 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 ding. Yeah, we like to get fucked up. Yeah, I like to get fucked up too. Yeah, I bet you do.
Alan. Shh, baby.
Hey, Alan! I'm enjoying a tree, Alice!
Hartman, I fell.
I had to give you a sedative. Don't fight it. You went through another rough period.
What?
What?
Right now, it's very important that you stay
This is
calm.
part of the
Don't want you
story.
to have another episode. You're a patient at my clinic.
Have been for a while now. The shock of your wife's death triggered a mental illness.
No, you lied.
You're suffering
You
from
lied to me.
various symptoms of undifferentiated schizophrenia.
It's okay, Alan.
It's okay, Alan.
Let go.
Good morning.
I felt groggy.
Nice.
Whatever Hartman had bumped in me was making me numb. I felt like this was happening to someone else. Someone I was watching on television.
Get this chair out
I
of the
couldn't
way.
think. Couldn't focus.
Couldn't forward
there were only
focus.
empty sheets of paper here. No manuscript pages.
No manuscript pages.
The door was locked. I was a prisoner here.
Open the damn door. I'll pick up the chair. I'll do it.
Good evening, Alan. Are we feeling better now? Feeling
No.
calm?
Yeah. I see you brought your pet gorilla with you. So sure, I'm calm. I get the message. Loud and clear.
Quite right. That's the spirit. You're being very brave, Alan. I understand you're confused. I would be more concerned if you weren't suspicious of me. I don't blame you for it.
Big of you.
Now, why don't you come with me? We'll reacquaint you with my clinic and go over everything you might have forgotten. Little walk and some fresh air? Yes, it will do you good.
Sure.
This
Sure.
corridor is for patients. Most of them aren't here right now. Jack took them out for a fishing trip, except for the ones who are particularly vulnerable, of course.
Got some gummies? Really? I don't know what makes me feel more old. The fact that it's an Xbox 360. Or the fact that it's very viable that that thing could hook up to that TV. I don't know. Ooh, Jumanji. That's just a Fortnite map. That's all it is.
I encourage creativity as a part of the recovery process here at Cauldron Lake Lodge. I specialize in treating artists.
I bet you do.
I bet you do.
Splendid, Alan. I honestly believe we can get this thing under control if we work together.
Open the
This way,
damn door.
Alan.
Thanks, Jim. It's the weirdest picture I've ever seen. You quit locking the doors?
Now, Alan, from past experience with you, I know I need to get right into the heart of the matter as quickly as I can after an episode. So I'm just going to say this.
Sure.
Alice is dead.
What?
No. You're in a very vulnerable state
No.
until you understand and accept this. Alice drowned, and you couldn't face that. You're suffering from hallucinations, paranoid delusions, unusual thinking, an obsession about light and darkness, a feeling that everything revolves around you, your thoughts and dreams. Your mind has
So
constructed
Sora
an
from Kingdom
elaborate
Hearts?
fantasy scenario in which your writings are affecting reality. She has been kidnapped, and supernatural forces of darkness are trying to stop you.
Or
We
how
go
many of
this
these
way,
doors
Alan.
I understand it's
I
for
wasn't ready
safety,
for
but
another shot.
how many of these
So I
fucking
went
doors
along
are you
with it.
locking, buddy?
He had to be lying. But under the influence of the drug he had given me, I had to fight not to believe his words.
It's
Why do we
all
have
in
a
your
random
head.
maze?
You've been making it up. Apart from the tragic accident with your wife, no one has been killed. Your delusions are just a manifestation of your subconscious mind trying to protect you from the too painful truth. Unless we fight the fantasy, it will return.
Final
I
the
know
fantasy.
The instinct is to resist me, but think about it. Doesn't this make far more sense than the insane
You have to resist me.
supernatural conspiracy
Don't kiss me on the
you've
lips.
concocted
You're not
in your
allowed.
mind? You're a skeptic by nature, Alan. We both know this. Everything can be explained logically.
Let me open up this door. Up here. Wait, hold on. There's somebody sitting there. Who's hiding behind that couch? A big ass sundial. Beyond the shadow you settle for, there is a miracle illuminated. Memory of a dear friend and a poet. Oh dear. A kind of a dear friend.
I never get tired of this view.
I do.
Very inspiring, isn't it?
Cauldron Lake spread below us. I could see Mirror Peak on the other side of the lake. I thought I could make out the spot where Diver's Isle had been when I arrived with Alice. Now there was nothing but waves.
It seems there's a storm coming.
Oh
Funny,
boy.
I don't recall there being a mention of that in the weather forecast. Well, no matter. This way. Follow me. Alan, what I'm telling you is good news. Right now we're in control. Every time you have a relapse, it gets more and more difficult to resurface from the dark depths of your imagination. Not surprising, considering your profession. Imagination is what you work with. After all your nightmares, this should come as an immense relief to you. If it doesn't, why is that? Because I'm lying? Or
yes.
Because you don't want to admit that you're not well?
You are a liar,
it's
sir.
very natural for you to think of me as your enemy. It's part of the illness.
I let him talk. Hartman obviously loved his own voice. His words echoed madly inside my head. I dug my nails into the palms of my hands to stay focused.
You need to work with me. Once you accept that, we can begin the journey towards your recovery. Come along. Let's go inside. Here's the entrance to the office wing. That's for staff only.
Scary, scary, scary.
Emerson.
Hell yeah.
I'm a real bad dream, mister. You should be afraid of me. Don't want to run into me in the night, that's for sure.
Please, Emerson. Mr. Wake is confused enough as it is.
Ooh.
Yeah, you'd like me to go away so you won't be scared.
Take that coffee
You can't
thermos.
just decide what kind of dream you have or when you have it.
Emerson.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, I remember reading that one already.
Ew. Elbow strike. Ooh, yeah.
La 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 la. La 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 la.
Oh, hello. I've
Holy
painted
shit.
you.
Okay.
I was just struck by inspiration a couple of days ago. Dr. Hartman wanted me
Struck
to
by
paint
inspiration. Were you struck by the vehicle at the beginning of the game also?
Now I've been doing these things. A lot of them. The images just keep coming. Dr. Hartman likes them.
And they don't stop
He
coming?
has them in his office.
Come, Alan. This way. Now. You might have noticed the typewriter in your room. You've been writing as a part of the therapy. As soon as you feel up to it, you should continue.
Sure, I should continue. Welcome to the Cauldron Lake Lodge. We're here to give you the specialized help you need. However, please observe the following. Please ask friends and family to schedule visits beforehand to ensure they don't interfere with your therapy or periods of creativity. Also, please respect your fellow patients' need for privacy and personal space, especially when they're engaged by the creative process. Open the damn door. Open the damn door.
My rheumatism's killing me. There's a storm coming. Oh, what a storm.
Playing Night Springs, the video game.
Place off the face of the earth.
The board game,
And
based off of the
these
video game that's
two
based off
are
of the movie.
Anderson brothers. Odin and Thor. They had a, how should I put this? A heavy metal band in the 70s and 80s called Old Gods of Asgard. They even adopted new first names to complete the image of Viking gods. After the band broke up, they lived on a farm nearby. They are, well,
the squeaky toy
advanced stages of dementia.
pretty good.
They're well cared for, TLC and all that. There's nothing more.
No scrubs?
I'm afraid that the rock and roll lifestyle has left its mark.
Oh, that won't do.
Oh,
I'm so
okay.
sorry to cut this short for now, Alan. The power has been acting up. I'd better go check on it. We'll continue this soon. Meanwhile, when you feel up to it, return to your room and try to write. It really is for the best. Don't you think?
I'd like to bash his head in with a hammer.
Oh,
Squeezy hammer.
To fish out our secrets, but he has no clue. He's not crazy enough. Not crazy like us, Sonny. Yeah! Being crazy's a requirement, Sonny. Who else could understand the world when it's like this? It takes crazy to know crazy.
That's the sanest thing I've heard in a while.
Say, you're all right, Tom. Hey, we like him, don't we, bro? He's got to go to the farm.
The Anderson Farm. Valhalla!
We wrote it all down, lest we'd forget. A crash course. All you need to know to get your head right. You need to find the message.
Here, Sonny, here's something for you. Gave me a rash, but I kept it safe from these bastards.
Thank you.
My head was...
Story time.
Zane could feel the poems, taking form, shaping things. As he experimented, he imagined he could almost feel the power surging through the keys of the typewriter. It exhilarated him. But there was fear, too. If not for his young assistant, Emil, he would have given it up. But Emil convinced him otherwise. He, too, had a way with words. Flaring up. Or according to Hartman, I was sinking back into the fantasy. I was convinced he was lying to me. About everything. Crazy or not, the Andersons made more sense.
Of course they did.
Dream and you can't wake up. You can't hurt a nightmare because all dreams...
I'll do that, Birch.
Hey, Wake, why don't you humor Dr. Hartman and give the writing a shot, huh? Typewriter's in your room.
I'm good.
Something's wrong. I'm not myself. It's hard to think that there's a shadow inside my head. I can only focus on writing. Everything else is a blur. I'm trapped in this cabin. Have been for days, but it's always dark outside. My editor is real. I saw her again. She's not human. It's not human. A dark presence is wearing the old woman's face. She was covered in clinging shadows. There's a hole in her chest where her heart should be. I think I've made a horrible mistake. I don't think I'm any closer to saving Alice. It's been lying to me, using me to get the story it wants, and the story will come true.
QR code.
Hartman had mentioned that the power had been acting up. Maybe that was the reason for the generator and the work light on the balcony. The generator hadn't been activated, and there was no key.
Well, I guess we're not going to activate it then. We're going to get that thermos, though. Hartman is gassed, out of breath.
Hartman wanted me to write. I knew I couldn't, but I figured I should just play along for now. It was the only thing I could do with Nurse Birch watching me like a hawk.
That ain't unlocked. That ain't unlocked.
The white glare of the blank page in front of me hurt my eyes.
Still gotta
My
make
hands began to shake uncontrollably.
kiddos lunch for school in the morning and get all their clothes set up. And then I can nap for 3 hours. I gotta be up all day again.
Hey, Wake, you stay here. I'm gonna go see what's up. You just keep doing what you're doing. Be cool, okay?
Be cool.
I didn't know what the chaos was all about, but it could be my only chance of getting out of here.
Where the hell did he get a damn...
We will be getting out of here tomorrow night. I didn't think I was going to be streaming tomorrow night, but I am. So I'm going to be on again at 9 p.m. tomorrow night. Playing more of this. We're going to try to finish it before the weekend, so we at least have that game done. Then we'll play the game I got for this weekend, Buckshot Roulette. Where are my buttons? There's my buttons. But yeah, appreciate everybody hanging out. Appreciate everybody chilling. I got a few things I gotta get done before I can finally go to sleep. But Friday night we might be on a little bit longer, if it's like the last night to finish this game. But we're doing pretty good. I like it so far. So for the YouTube side of things, appreciate y'all hanging out. Appreciate y'all chilling. And I will definitely catch you